Right. How's everybody doing? Hello and welcome. We are about to kick off this live stream. Ooh, and I've got an echo in my head. I got a little bit of setting up to do, so bear with me. Okay. Echo is out of my head. That helps everything. And then let's see if I can get this pulled up in front of me. Do we have a cursor? Yes, we do. Okay, now just need to move the game window a bit so I can see it. All right, we are good there. Gonna mute for just a moment, and we'll be right back to kick things off. Be right back with you guys. All right, we are off. How's everybody doing? Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you're all awesome. I can pretty well guess that most everybody hasn't seen yesterday's VOD because I only published it less than, I don't know, 40 minutes ago or something like that, maybe. It wasn't long. It was still there this morning. And so, just so all of you know, I'll fill you in a little bit. I am feeling much better. I must have had like a little cold or something. I don't think it was COVID, but kind of had to, everybody knows what the world's like today. So I kind of had to be responsible and sniffle and cough my way through 2 nights ago and yesterday without really going out in public or anything like that, and that threw off some of the recordings and all that. And last night, I did go ahead and stream in the kind of evening hours, but by the time I was done, it was near a full 4 hours pretty well, and by the time I was done, I was ready. It was pretty much like 10 minutes from stream to bed and out. And part of what I did in the process was to start exporting the video to YouTube. But when it completes, you have to go back and hit publish. And I was like, oh, I'll just read for a little bit and come back out and hit the button. And that happened this morning when I finally woke up. So those things go. I also realized that when I started the stream, I had left the day's YouTube video. It had uploaded but was still processing on YouTube when I started the stream. And so I'd never, that part I should have just hit the button as soon as I was done, but didn't even think about it. So both of those went up today. So we'll get double this episode 11. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Sorry, guys. Let's do another window here. because we just want to quickly go in and rename the.
Appreciate you all. Right, if you like
Okay, whoever
playing
you are, I
Us,
don't care about you.
andiamo na.
We need to
All right.
do
What next?
creator dashboard, I think. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Stream info. Come on, load it up. Let's go. And this is stream 11. 11T. Alright, done. Updated stream info successfully. Alright, now that will be done. Okay, I promise. I hope that was the last of it. So here we are. We did a full recap at the end of the VOD, but again, that just loaded, so I'm pretty confident nobody's gotten a chance to see that. So real quickly, we'll just run back through. We have made good progress through the winter, but it wasn't exceptional stuff. And the tragedy of yesterday's stream was we went for a little bit of extra fishing, and on our way to the Festival of Ice, and totally intentionally, I had actually sat and read the letter and gone, okay, so the reason that they make this one start at 2, not 3, like some of the other festivals, is it's winter, you don't have crops to take care of. So be aware you've got less time. And then what do? I got 3 o'clock stuck in my head, and having done everything I needed to do with perfect amount of time to go to the Ice Festival, I stopped in front of Jody's house and Emily and Haley's house and fished until nearly 3 o'clock, and then walked through and the festival was gone. So I totally spaced it out. It was stupid, but even though we didn't get the opportunity to grow our relationship or win the ice fishing competition or any of that good stuff, we then like, okay, well now I guess we'll just go to the mines. So we completely finished the local mines, got all the way to the bottom, and have continued working there. We need a lot more resources. We've done great building our house. As you can kind of see behind me here, is expanded. So that's a win. And we've got a second fish pond being worked on now. We'll work on our stable as well. And likely go check out the bus ride and see what all we've got going on over there now. Whenever fortune kind of favors us to make that trip. We don't have a great weapon yet, but we'll figure that out. So, here we go. Weather report. Bundle up, folks. It's going to snow tomorrow. Fortune teller. Spirits are very... Oh, speak of the devil. They're very happy, do you say, huh? All right. And living off the land. There's a couple of fish you can only catch in the winter, squid and lingcod. We've actually caught both of them. Squid can be found or caught from the ocean in the evening. Lingcod can be found in freshwater all day, so rivers and the mountain lake. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish that can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. Those would be the legendary fish, I believe. Anyway, we had quests in 2 streams ago, the first week of winter, to catch 10 squid. We did that, took care of Willie, so we've done a lot of squid fishing. And in pursuit of sturgeon, have gotten a couple, or at least 1 lingcod. So, there we go. Thanks for the info. A little bit late, as usual, TV. So, with the realization that we have this stuff happening, let's just go hit the animals fast. Now we've got until about 10, I think. Don't trust my judgment of time, I guess. Till about 10 for Pam to show up and drive the bus. So until then, we're not wasting anything here. Now, here, usually when this happens, we have a ton of stuff going on, but we'd kind of chosen the timing to break for this episode because we had set so much in motion yesterday. Clint is working on our hoe. Robin is working on one of the fish ponds. just want to peek here. I don't think that there's anything, but we may. Yeah, we got more coffee beans, and as you can see, we get multiples of those. We don't have a hoe anyway. We don't have time really to deal with it, so we'll just put these away and eventually expand out to at least do those 8. Yesterday, Wednesday, we gave the fish a diamond. So they're growing. Hey, Emily gave us another piece of wool. So we're making up for lost time now, I guess. Sell that. Grab these. No, there. This really, we could go weave it or spin it or whatever, but not today. All right, now put the blue or the blackberries away. Bring out the hops. I hate to split these, but what I think we're going to do is flop that, put that away. Friday, we've got stuff to do, right? Friday, we've got to go see the Wandering Trader lady and maybe loop that into the Secret Woods and everything else. We'll also be set to pick up our hoe. So, more stuff going on. Man, I got a dribbly nose. I don't have an imminent sneeze or anything, but very annoying. Hang on one second. Just do this. I hope this doesn't devolve into the nose runny kind of cold stuff now. Alright, let's just do this. Oh yeah, we have ghosts, but we're not going to worry about them today. This is far more important than a quest that may or may not be completable. And then here, we want to bring this. Oh, I should get the explosives as well. Now, as far as we need them, we're going to use the crab cakes first because they give us a defense bonus. And if you eat a crab cake and then switch to pepper poppers, you'll get the whatever you ate most recently will be the effect that you then have, right? So let's grab those. What is gold ore 1 and 1? How much gold ore do we have? Not enough. I think we talked about how we need the gold bars. So in fact, let's do this since we're going to be gone all day anyway. I would have liked to have made some of those mega bombs, but this will be alright. Then the other thing we do want to do, let's take one of those for Sandy when we meet her. What am I missing here? We got the fishing rod. We can maybe try for that lake a little bit. Oh, this is so far to run. So, duration of negative status effects in half or critical strike by 10%. I think we want every bit of critical strike we can get. It's really a toss-up between those two, but in the desert, the light doesn't matter as much. You know, it's a part of me kind of wants that negative status effect to replace the magnet. Oh, here's what we... I don't know. This could be a disaster. We may end up, like, actually dropping this magnet ring. I kind of doubt that, though. But let's do this. we'll wear both of those. If we find we need the magnetism because something awesome dropped and we can't reach it, we'll swap into it. I think that's the best play. This will go here. These will go here. All right, it is 9:20, and I think Pam is either on her way or already just arrived. She's still on her way, so we'll pass her and then go back. But we can go check the board. There she is. Okay, I was like, I hope she's not doing something different on this first real chance to go. Very excited. So with coffee, we would just blow by her and no worries. Clint wants copper ores. We'll actually take that because even if we don't get it today... Oh, let's look at this just so everybody's on the same page. So Harvey's birthday on Sunday. Then we have the night market. We should get all of that in this week. And if or in this stream, and depending on how quickly we go through days, we may end up back at Evelyn's birthday before we wrap up. Who knows? I mean, we could go into that following week, but we'll have lots of time to look at the calendar between now and then. So here we go. The only real drawback here is that we don't have... Yes, we want to go to the Calico Desert. Don't have our hoe, and there are wiggly worms in the desert. There's also a camel, but we don't have anything to check them, fortunately. We do have cactus fruit, though, and coconuts, and there you go. We can't get this. So here is the Oasis shop. Oh, not miss this. Here in the desert, and we get a little cutscene. Ooh, a customer? This is Sandy. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service? Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome, Sandy. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. I've heard about you from Emily, just apparently as you've heard about me. So she's happy to meet us and have actually somebody come into her shop. And Sandy loves flowers from the valley. Ooh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Again, she's very happy. Please visit again soon. I get so bored out here. Yeah, I bet there's not a lot of customers. And then we have this guy who's a bouncer and won't even give us the time of day. He just stands there with his velvet rope, keeping us on the outside. All right, so Sandy's got a shop in the desert, and let's just take a little bit of time to run through it. She sells cactus seeds. They can't be grown outdoors at all, but we can grow them inside. Those garden pots are a good way, or I think you can just plant them into the ground in the greenhouse. Now, we've got a lot of stuff already dedicated to that greenhouse space, so not there, but then... like so many of the others, as it says, it takes 12 days to mature and then produces fruit every 3 days. So you get enough cactus fruit growing, they will give you cactus fruits to eat. And we'll look at the one that we did grab. They have lots of energy, so not a bad way to replace hops, or supplement them as a really good no-effect food source. Rhubarb seeds. These are spring seeds, so we'll definitely want to buy some, but not today because we've already got too much random junk in our inventory. Rhubarb seeds take 13 days to mature, and they're just a regular old spring crop, and Pierre will not sell these. So if we want to grow rhubarb, we've got to come here to get the seeds to do it. For 400 coins a pop, we can buy starfruit seeds. Plant these in the summer, takes 13 days to mature. Now, Gunther had given us one of those, and we grew it over the first summer. But again, now we can grow a full section or a full row of them, depending. And finally, beet seeds. We can grow these in the fall or in the greenhouse. They take 6 days to mature and only cost 20. And we're actually going to go ahead and buy 2 of those, or 10 of them, but two 5-seed stacks right now, because there's a reason we actually want to have those grown up. So that's why. Oh, and then we should just look here. So then she sells some really random stuff that will change regularly. I think you can always buy the seasonal plant, little cactus-looking thing. Deluxe speed grow, which Pierre is not selling yet. A neat bow shirt, and a wall cactus. And then an old world rug, which wouldn't really be accented on our floor currently, and is too much money for us now that we're down to like 2,800. So leave that. It's kind of a waste since we don't have Anho. Alright, and 75 energy out of those cactus fruits. So we'll actually use those as we go down into the mines here. So, kind of, it's a little sketchy going into this cold without any warm-up or anything in this stream. Because this is by far the most danger we will ever be in. It's supposed to be a happy day. Okay, we put the skull key from the bottom of the mine back home into this locked doorway, and it's a perfect fit. Yay, we can now go. Oh, okay. So we've got familiar-looking floor layouts. We've got a crystal shoe. I don't think I've ever seen a crystal shoe before. And there's going to be lots of stuff. Notice our gold pick, we're back to 2 swings per rock. Got some gold ore there. Oh, okay. We did get a ladder. We'll just do one of these. Come on, dude. Trying to have a demonstration here. So this is a big kind of waste, but mummies don't die until you take them out. You have to hit them with your weapon, whatever weapon you have, enough times so that they fall down, and then what they give you, I don't know, not quite a minute probably, of time to set. Oh, and this may actually work on our quest. Oh boy. Okay. So I don't know if those count as... Ah! Dang it! Get it! Ah! Oh, see the damage? Did you see the damage? Okay. Now that's going to unleash. And our sword is just so sketchy. Alright. Get them blown up. Oh, we got a hole. Alright, that's good. So now we got to eat this. As you can see, that one of those mummies hit us for 40-some damage in one shot. Alright, now, here's the deal. You have ladders, you have holes. Holes are better because holes jump you down extra levels. Sometimes they'll hurt you because jumping into a random unknown hole is a bit risky, right? Now, let's go here. Let's look at these. 3 defense, 5 immunity. So we're at a 4 and 4 here. Keep your sparkling shoes will keep your feet very safe. That is awesome. Again, there's always stuff that this may be a new item introduced. I don't know, but I've never seen it before. I've seen a few other pairs of shoes. But those will be fun to have. And Clint wants us to get copper, so we'll actually stop to grab that. And here's our deal. Now, this is one of those where we kind of want to get going. These bugs, we can't even slow down. I'm not going to go for the topaz, though. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh, this is going to get bad. Oh, this is so awful on the time. He hit me for 30. Okay, at least I got both of those. Now, I'm not going to waste another bomb. Okay, the ghosts I want to fight, the mummies I really don't. Okay, there we go. Because as far as I know, these ghosts may give us ectoplasm, or at least the chance of it. Again, I can't be sure of that. But yes! Fantastic. Alright. Let's eat one of these to get our health back up. Run. Good. Okay. Whew. So good that we got that ectoplasm. So now we don't have to worry about more of that. Back at the mines can kind of get back to what do we need to do to actually improve our farm and get the get copper instead of going back to the 60s. Oh. Nah. So that is a flying serpent. Okay, got them both. And again, we looked at the lava katana. It's 25 grand, but would be a huge help if we could just... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, 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 oh. No! Oh! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! There was nothing I could do because they were coming from both sides. I don't like dying. So, we ran out of health. That's the first time that that's happened here. Not a good thing at all to have happen. Like I said, those serpents were coming, and there's just no time when you've got two of them to actually eat the food that you need to pop your health back up and then switch back over to the sword. I was trying to run and get them both coming at least from the same side and block a little bit, but man, no good. And that was a good run. So what's going to happen to us? First of all, we're out of energy, and we are going to be likely missing some items. Let's take a look and see what... Easy now. Take it slow. Here we are all the way back at Harvey's. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Wow, Harvey? Yeah, we'll give you a good birthday gift. Be a little more careful next time, okay? I was trying, man. I promise I was trying. Dr. Harvey charged me 1,000 G for this hospital visit. It also appears I've lost 5 items from my backpack. Now, when it says 5 items, 5 stacks of items from our backpack. Don't know what. They're totally random, and let's just see how bad it's going to be. Oh, that hurts so bad. So as you can see, we lost the entire stack of Omni Geos. It was only 4, but every one that we had, we lost. Every fire quartz that we had, not that big a deal. And that, not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. Really, all those, whatever. Losing our best weapon, that's hugely bad. But there are a couple things that I would have been even more devastated to have lost. For one thing, we didn't lose the ectoplasm that we got from the ghost. If that had gone, we lost that advantage, and would be just as unsure of finishing the quest as we'd gone. Now it says the total value is 711 gold. That's probably based on the selling value of this sword, which from everything else here, excuse me, I'm guessing is it's at least a 5 to 8,000 G sword if it was going to get sold. And so far, at least, Marlin has not offered that particular sword as a replacement item. Now, we'll go check him out today just so you guys can see. And because now, look at our health and energy is just devastated. Let's eat. And some of the things we didn't lose and could have, which would have been awful. We didn't lose our pepper poppers. We didn't lose the remaining hops that we had. But that's why I talk about not putting all your eggs in one basket, so to speak. We didn't lose our warp totems and actually got an extra one. I missed that at some point along the way. It was awful, but not as awful as it could have been. All right, we're going to actually go ahead and sell all 3 of these for now. We also didn't lose the seeds that we had just bought. That's always a fun little punch in the gut. Hey, you just paid money for those. Guess what? Now you can't use them. It was a very good start. We got a little taste, but man. Those away, put our cool crystal shoes away. I don't think today is the day to wear those exactly. I'm not feeling really flexy at the moment. All right, we'll stash those here where they're handy to grab. And why don't we put the crab cakes here as well? They're out of the way, but still convenient. Did get some of these good things. And have now made those up. Wasn't there... Oh, we still don't have the hose. Like, wasn't there something else we were going to do over at the deal? The greenhouse is the deal, by the way. Oh, Robin, I hope your day's been better than mine. Mine's been pretty awful. I'm going to set those over here. Tomorrow, we've got to go down to the Secret Woods to see the Wandering Trader Lady anyway. Oh. So bad. So bad. But I want to show you guys this mechanic. Over here. Alright, so we struggled there, but in addition to the shop, Marlin offers an item recovery service. And you can see we can recover our items. Apparently we can't recover these. Are they just free? 27,690. Okay. Thanks. No! That was a disaster! Oh! I didn't know. I did not know that. You can only recover one item. We should have totally paid 300 for our obsidian edge. Who cares? I didn't see the price, and I was like, oh, well, maybe we just get those back for free. I didn't know it was a single one-time deal. I knew that there was an item recovery service. So you get that option, and apparently you only get one. So of the items you lose, you can go back and get one of them back. So we could have paid him 300G, and he would have gone out and, not today, but overnight, would have tracked down our Obsidian Edge sword, and we could have had it back and been no significantly worse off than we were. Instead, I do yet again the bonehead, and I forgot the stupid bone swords I was going to sell him. But here's the deal. So we do have these bone swords. They're not as good as the Obsidian Edge that we just had. 20 to 30 damage, plus 4 speed, plus 2 weight. They're 6 grand and level 5. And then here, level 8. 28 to 46 damage, plus 4 speed, plus 20 crit. So, I think for the difference, since we're going to get hit here, I would just as soon do this, but we can't afford to throw all our money away. As much as I would like to, and as much as I hate spending 9 grand, knowing that unless we get some good luck, we're going to be buying this one here pretty quickly as well. Is look at the difference in damage, right? That one has a bottom end damage of 28. This one has a bottom end damage of 55. So there's a reason why it costs so much more. It's a huge help, but I can't go down to 2 grand and then be productive through the rest of the winter when we still really need the... Well, do we still really need the horse? The auto grabber? Let's look at it as double stupid tax. I was coming up here prepared to buy this sword because we needed the stupid tax of actually getting killed to remind us that that's a bad thing. But I think I need to double stupid tax and say, for not restoring the obsidian, not prior. Anytime you get a list of things, hey, would you like to recover these items? Your priority should be always try for the first one first. Don't the most important one first. Prioritize those. So it's a pig's worth of difference. Let's look at it that way. But it's important enough to be viable in those mines. I don't know. Let's see. This could be the stupidest thing we've ever done. But now we are down to 2,600 G. We are almost as broke as we were in the fall. Oh, let's look at this too, just while we're here. So, we did kill a few more slimes. Our bats are going way up. Skeletons, cave insects are already done. Duggies haven't changed at all, neither have dust sprites. But we killed 8 mummies, 2 serpents, and no more rock crabs. So we've got a couple more categories here filled in. Well, that was unexpected. It's 750. Let's go. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's go for the most productive fishing spot that we can. It is a good luck day, so we might as well have checked that trash can. Because now we need cash. So much cash. Nautilus shell. All right. Things are looking up again. Like I said, we need the cash as much as we need any little random fish. Oh, we're not going to be able to gold up our axe for a while now. Or get a horse. Was that the Lost Book? I didn't really read that sign thing. Could have been our tackle wore out. Lots of things could have just happened there. So I turned what could have been a $2,000. 1,000 for the surgery, 700 worth of items, and 300 for the recovery. Not to mention the 500 we spent to get there, which isn't a total waste because we did meet Sandy. We got to buy some seeds. You know, it wasn't a wasted trip, even though we died. But so 2,500 that could have been spent turned into 25 grand plus a little bit more to buy that katana. Hope it ends up being worth it. All right. We've already had that one. The good news is we should get some money back from the ectoplasm tomorrow. That'll be a help. Now we're going to get pretty comparable to Obsidian Edge Sword for free. Thanks. Although this one is slow. Look, it's kind of a hybrid. It's an heirloom beyond the Gem Sea, but you know, kind of Knight's broadsword. Those big, mighty, slow-swinging, super damaging swords that you know can kind of lop your leg off, like in Holy Grail. But you aren't going to swing quick, right? And the diamond, of course. That's always good. So. Wasn't an awful idea to come fishing. And I did say that it was risky. As risky as it will ever be down there with that obsidian edge as your only weapon. Because you saw how long it takes us to kill any of those things. All right, it's 11. No, let's stay a couple more. I was gonna move to the bubbles, but there was our fishing tackle wearing out. Squid or albacore? Ah, you bad fish. Bad fish. Don't be bad fish. Be good fish. Good fish. Good fish. Come on. Be good fish. I know you're gonna shoot down again. Whew. All right. We do have to realize that we're already at the far side. We don't need to pay another grand. Although now it wouldn't be a grand. Now it'd just be like 260 or whatever, right? Hi, Abigail. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. It's probably pretty chilly here. It's midnight on a winter's evening. Well, I guess I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Yeah, I can imagine snowy, cold graveyard in the middle of the night is, and I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Ooh, nice. I could. You want to spar a little bit? I could use some help. Heck, what? You think I'm too weak to spring a? No, Abigail. Listen, I just had surgery from Harvey. I'm not talking down to anybody. I just got wrecked. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. I wish I'd been a little more defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. Oh, do you need a sword? I've got a couple swords now. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. Yes, but it's dangerous. You should stay safe. No. Lie. Clearly, from what she just said, this would be kind of offensive, right? It's kind of, oh, damsel in distress. You can't defend yourself, so don't go. Um, so the question is, do we love doing it, or is it only in self-defense? And honestly, again, if we take out the lies, we can't say it's only in self-defense because we're actively going down there with Marlin's slaughtering lists in mind, and also to try to get loot from animals. And it's exciting because what happened today can happen. So yes, it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. She's a hobbit. Shh. Abigail? He sighs. Dad! I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. So right up until about here, uh, I have no problem with what Pierre's doing. And Abigail, I kind of am like, you got to chill a little bit because she's about to go nuts. Um, he comes out and he says, hey, I had to track you down. Your mother's asking for help in the kitchen. And I don't think there's anything, boy, girl, doesn't matter. If your parents are asking for help with something, go help them, right? That's just part of the deal. They are caring for you and rearing you, and there's stuff about honor thy, and there's stuff about you're a dependent. So go do it. Don't give them a lip. And the fact that if she knew it was dinner time particularly, and if she knew that was a typical type chore, and she chose, hey, while we're getting ready for dinner as the time to go out and disappear and hide away in a graveyard, I could, my parents got a little upset with me. We all do that kind of stuff. We get it, but I can understand a parent being a little teed off about that. And then, what are you doing in the graveyard anyway? Perfectly reasonable in that same thing. It's much later then, but maybe they eat at midnight. It's our family's dinner time. We were about to get ready, and you're out here where I have to track you down. What's going on? But then this is no place for a young lady. What's that guy like? No way, dude. It may be no place for you to disappear, and maybe that's it. He's just so steamed. Kind of words fall out of your mouth without really, really thinking about it. So maybe what he meant to say is, this was not where you were supposed to be, young lady. Kind of using that authoritative parent, you're in trouble type thing, and maybe that's when they know she doesn't like being called young lady. So maybe that's how we get our head around Pierre. Honestly, I don't think he's trying to limit the opportunities for his daughter. Out of the two, I think sweet and wonderful as she is, Caroline is actually the one that has a little bit more preconceived notions about what she thinks Abigail should be. And the fact that Abigail spends so much time helping her dad out in the shop, they probably have a little better feel. All those hours of stocking the shelves and just chit-chatting and all that. He's probably got a little better feel for her personality. So I think we'll look at it that way. This is no place for you out in the. This is not where you're supposed to be, young lady, kind of deal. Not how dare you, as a woman, go into a graveyard. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home because cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? And this is teenager, young woman, just flying off. I don't for a second think Pierre was like, oh, the reason why I want you to get your butt in the kitchen and help your mom is because you're a girl. No, she could just as easily be his son. And if his mom had asked him to help her in the kitchen and he wandered off to go practice swordsmanship and dad had to go out in the cold, snowy night and track her down, or him down, whoever, it doesn't matter. The pronouns in that case, who cares? You can't get all indignant, especially if it was understood in advance that you were supposed to be helping your mom and you just decided that was the time you were going to go take off. Abigail's awesome, but this feels more like indignant kid than parent stepping out of bounds. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. And he's like, what are you talking about? Oh, my mind is melting. And then, let's get out of here, Ham Cabbage. Wait, hold on. This is the guy that sells me all my, Pierre, dude. She seems pretty pissed. Why don't I just go with her? Make sure she calms down. I'll get her home as soon as possible, but I think maybe you need to help Caroline out with dinner. I think she needs a minute. Let's give her a minute, all right? Whew. Yeesh. Sorry, Pierre. Come back. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Where are we? Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Abigail, I think you're missing the point. And as everyone in that family seems to do at times, just projecting on one another what they really think is going on. Well, thanks for hearing me out, Ham Cabbage. Hey, I'm happy to listen. I don't think you're 100% right. I think sometimes you need to step back and go, my parents really do love me after all. And, I out of all of that, I don't think that they have this value that, oh, our daughter can't be what she wants to be. They just, a little bit more respect and a little bit more openness with them would go a long way. Obviously, she snuck off into the graveyard to practice with a sword. So she's not given her parents a chance to even know. I mean, maybe if she, hey, mom and dad, I really want to go into the caves, but I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it without being able to protect myself a little bit. I'm trying to be smart about this. I'm going to go do some practicing with a sword. She's just trying to get around them saying, no, that's not a good idea. And, that could be girl or boy. If you don't have the skills, you can't expect that your parents are going to be like, this sounds dangerous and a little reckless. Yeah, we're fully behind you, right? That's experience in the voice of reason. So I'm happy to listen, Abigail. I think you, at some point down the road, you will look back on yourself and go, yeah, I was at least as much to blame as my parents here. I hope that you do get to go into the thing. I hope you get a good chance to practice your swordsmanship and get good enough to where you can defend yourself. But before you do, I think you really need to let your parents know and stop trying to hide what you're doing. Then all of this goes away. You're not sneaking off. Anyway, I'm a little could you help untangle my hair from this bush? Wait, it's winter. It's cold. Why are we sitting in the snow? Let's get out. Let's go. Wild and crazy days in Stardew. Hey, Willie. Crazy day. Okay. Hey, Leah. I'm having a hard time finding fresh food to eat. That hasn't been my problem. I found you've been eating a lot of bread. Okay. I've been having a lot harder time hanging on to my items and not getting killed. The food part, we're doing okay on. We got a kitchen now. Eesh. All right, let's just get to bed and get this day over with. 1,400. So, hey, on the bright side, we just about doubled our money. It's so sad. Steel hose ready. All right, we got a busy Friday today. A few inches of snow. Very happy. Yeah, go figure. Maybe we try to redeem ourselves. So you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Key. Who is my friend, Mr. Key? I've never heard of you, Mr. Key, but you've got a mountain of gold for me? All right. It sounds like somebody I want to be friends with. Ham Cabbage, found your lost item. Be more careful next time. So, thanks, dude. Oh, my bad. Ham Cabbage, I'm researching the forgotten... Okay, so he wants an extra void essence. Thank you, game. That's a help. These are going to be for Harvey on his birthday. All right. Sell. We need to just do a lot of selling here. Sell. Okay. Here. This. Here. These. Okay. That. See, I meant to go sell 2 of those at least to get a little bit more cash, and we're going up to see Marlin. Alright, let's get some of this back under control. Eventually, I think now we're kind of at a point when we can take a diamond down to Gunther. And have him be okay. Let's take this in and get it working in the looms. Goat milk day. It's a large one, so good money coming out of that eventually. Nope. That. And more wool, so we can drop that off. So, what do you guess that we now end up being tantalizingly close to an awesome item from... we can still do coffee. We've now got... from the Wandering Trader now that we're low on cash, right? And I think to that end, let's do that, and let's put this away where we've got it. Now, we gotta go pick up our axe anyway, so I think we... do something like that. Get some more cash, and then we'll take this mayo to Piers. Alright, so we need... He wants a void essence for the quest. Let's give him a solar essence for the friendship. And then he wants the ectoplasm as well. So we're going to have a big day with the wizard. That's good. All these we're going to sell to Clint while we pick up the hoe. I don't think we're going to have enough money for any of the tools to be turned to gold or got that. I haven't done that. New quest. Maybe we may need to keep fishing, but hopefully there's so many other good fish that we wouldn't get 4 herring anyway. What's the point of life if all you do is work? Well, is your work satisfying or fulfilling? Doesn't have to be the only point in your life. And okay, there's our steel hoe, so we're good there. Let's put it back in. Now, shop. And we're not going to sell the diamond, but like I said, when you have a massive pile of quartz, we don't need all of it. So, hey, that's almost $1,000. Couple amethyst, frozen tear. None of these are super duper valuable, but helps to helps give us a little bit of breathing room again. Here, give him a diamond. Top shelf. All right. Now, hey Penny, are you friends with Linus? He lives in the tent. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone ignores him, the poor guy. He's actually really nice, just a little odd. He's not odd. Must be so cold to live in a tent this time of year. And he's got to get a sleeping bag. I mean, yeah, probably for most of us, no matter what, no matter how good the tent, it's going to feel cold relative to whatever you keep your house at. 50, upper 50s, 60s, 70s. Kind of a low 60s guy myself. Up here, sorry about that weird scene the other night. How you doing, man? I'm mainly dealing edibles, so if you're gonna need got any ores or wood, you better try selling them somewhere else. Yeah, they go to Robin and Clint. I know. Trying to just think if there was anything I'm missing here as I walk through. So nice not having those big stones in our way, that's for sure. Hey, Maki. Oh, I forgot to buy all that those produce type things. So Maki roll is nice, but it's not really what we need to. A small crystal. This can be placed as a decoration. I guess that kind of goes with a small bowl would, like on a table or other furniture. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing too great here. The trout soup not as good as fish stew or some of the other cooking things. It only gives you +1 fishing. Not that that's awful, but it's not as good as +3. Cherry bombs, a maki roll. Again, I don't see any reason to pay for it. We can buy 1 thing of rice and have it as well. So that's sad. Again, really hoping for rabbit's foot or truffle. Really hoping for a truffle, or if not truffle, rabbit's foot as a consolation. Got a seed. I think that's our 6th that we currently have. We've had some others, but... Alright, let's go become buds with the wizard and get hopefully some cash. I don't know how much we get from that ectoplasm, but, you know, I think 10 grand would be fair. It's not 10 grand. Alright, dude. Yeah, why? It's unfortunate, but I suppose it's afraid to be it's human to be afraid of the unknown. Let's start with the friendship. Just give you a gift. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess we won't be giving him a gift. But we can give you quest items. Ah, you brought it. You've earned my gratitude and $1,000 reward. Now go. That's awesome. That wasn't even the big quest. It was just a good one. All right, and then here is our ectoplasm. Ah, it's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. That's a little dark. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. Okay. So we got a grand here. And what do we get here? 25. Could have been more, but 25, not bad. So we're back up over 10. That helps. And now we've got a short day. And honestly, I think this day is trash, but I'm such a glutton. We're gonna go suffer through it anyway. Let's do this. We are not planting the additional coffee beans, which is potentially a mistake. But even if it's a long shot, we can't afford to laugh off possibilities of advancement. Let's grab one of those. The rest of those, we do have more, but we're going to leave those. I think we learned our lesson, right? And put this away, although we'll probably end up with more of those no matter what. Sell those. All right. Don't be as bad as yesterday. Oh, I should have brought a flower for Sandy. Pam, what are you doing? At least go talk to her. Oh, and now we can do this, get some trash that will ultimately drop before we even... You wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Well, unless you were a cactus farmer. Wasn't Snoopy a cactus farmer? Wasn't that his deal sometimes? So as you can see here, some of these things change, right? This had been something or other. It's now honey, light blue striped shirt, and a large green rug. So some of the decorative things switch out daily, so you get a little variety of things that you could purchase. We've got no money for those frivolous extras now, that's for sure. But are some of these still around? This one is. Ooh, got a beach totem. Take that. Alright. Won't need any of these things. And I prefer to just get that out of the way so we don't accidentally hit it. Alright. Let's hope. Oh boy. There's the last one. Get back over here. Alright. No luck yet. Oh, that's lucky though. Let's go ahead and grab this and then get out before that next serpent coat. Okay. Come on. Place it. What? Why? What is the deal? What was going on there? Alright. Well, we got all the gold, though. Jump in. 13 levels. Wow. Okay, see how much that rocked our health, though? So let's just go ahead and take this right now. So remember, Mountain of Gold if we get to level 25, and we just got over half of that right there. Now, because our time is short, that probably means it will struggle mightily. Maybe not. Kind of back to the principles of searching for levels here. Not sure yet. Is this the roundish one, or is this the... Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Ah! Switch! Magma Geode, not bad. Okay, nope. So I think, can't be sure, but I think that this luck will still maybe hold, or tendency, which is usually... Oh no. Usually I found a ladder right down in that corner. Not here though. There it is. Oh, come on. Ugh! Okay, trouble, trouble. Do not... Oh, let these purple guys get behind you. They may look all little and cute and all that, but they are dangerous. Alright, so we've gotten some iridium ore, and that is really why we're here. Alex's strength training diet, complete breakfast, salmon dinner. So that's how I know he likes those two things. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. We do have a couple of salmon. Oh, man. Emerald, back over. Would like to make it to 25 if we can, clearly. Oh, dang it. I wouldn't have wasted that. Is it a waste, though? Really? Who knows? No! Okay, I'm not gonna waste the bombs. Ugh. The spiral. Now, these levels can be anything, anytime, I think. I don't think there's any pattern. And they can also change from... These are the tough bats. Actually, that was just a... I think that's the same bat that we get in the lower... There's a tougher bat. 840. We're at level 20. Okay, there we go. Good crit. 200 and something damage. Now, because these can kind of vary, you can actually do pretty well. Oh, another warp. Whoa, you came out of nowhere, didn't you? Tough guy. Ah! What are we doing up here? 446, so let's use a couple of these. And let's go there. Good. This could be a crab. Nope. That is why I took the... trait for double ores and veins is so that if you ever see iridium nodes like that, you can get as much ore as possible. They're taking me totally the wrong way. Give me a gate. Give me a ladder. Take the ore. Oh no. Oh, this could end it. Alright. This, as much as I hate it, is what we gotta do. So the good news is we don't have to end the run. I am not yet ready without some better stuff to fend off a whole swarm of the serpents. Bit of a shame we got close, but that is like textbook game teasing you and then killing you because you don't get out when it gives you a chance. And it gave us the chance, so we didn't have to waste a totem. The totems are good there because you can stay until the 1 o'clock hour, and then head back. But this will give us a chance to sort out the inventory. We can now got 5, so we can cook a piece of iridium. Also sell that. Store that and that. That, those. And then here, keep doing that. That gets us up. Now, do that. Oops. These away. All of this stuff. So these are mega bombs. Generates a powerful explosion. Used with extreme caution. Yeah, they can actually kill you if you stand right on top of them. Generates an explosion. Watch out. And generates a small explosion. Stand back. These are obviously 4 pieces of gold and then 1 solar and 1 void essence apiece. As far as crafting goes, you can make others with copper and iron ore for these 2 smaller ones, but I think then they use coal as well. So as far as crafting goes, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do the big ones, and that'll help us more going deeper. We already have one of these, but I don't know if we have one stored. We do. Sell that. Those away and go to bed. So what this does do is slow down anything further with Robin. I would still like to do the horse stable next, but I want to have enough cash that if a truffle or a rabbit's foot, it does show up, and even if she decides it wants to be like 2,500 in her shop, that we can still buy it, right? And now we're kind of there, but we also have night market coming up. Mildly perturbed. All right, that's good. We did pretty well there. So, iridium. That's kind of the draw of the other mines. There's lots of good stuff there. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find the blueprints for a most useful machine. Ooh, Emrad Modius Wizard, new crafting item, a mini obelisk. Okay. Let's check our blueprints here and see. Mini obelisk, 30 hardwood, 20 solar essences, and 3 gold bars. Place 2 of them, 2 on the farm to warp between them. So what does that mean? As far as I've seen, and you guys let me know, but basically you can put one down by the wizard's side of the farm and one up kind of, around your house or somewhere in that area and pop between. You do need 2, so that means 60 hardwood. We've got a lot of those. We'd probably need more solar essence since we just used up most of what we had on bombs, and then 6 gold bars. So we're not immediately there, but we're getting close. Here's what we really need the iridium for now. Iridium sprinklers. 1 gold bar, 1 iridium bar, and 1 battery pack to make an iridium sprinkler. So we're definitely going to do that. We got these 3, and we've got one of those already. That's why we saved as many as we did. Blop. Now we have an iridium sprinkler, and we are going to use it. Let's put these away. Grab out that. We'll probably grab that because we're going to do a lot of additional farmy stuff. Let's take some of the... Ooh, that was not half. Enough of those to be able to do more farm layout stuff. So tomorrow's going to be another busy day with... All right, we are ready to put another sturgeon in our pond. So... priority-wise, we're going to swap here first. We'll put this one up here. Actually, we may do something a little different there. But now we have our 5 deep hoe. And as you can see, this is why hoes are the best to harvest with and everything else. You can't even intentionally hurt your plants using them. And we now have 8 additional pieces. We fortunately have 11. Let's grab those. And in fact, let's grab those. We may have to go get some helpy stuff from Pierre's. All right, first things first. Let's put this in. Now, we have 8 total seeds. Let's do them here, right? 5 and 3, so that'll standardize things nicely up here. there. Again, here we don't care yet about the quality of the beans. As long as they're getting planted back in, they'll be fine. Now, next thing up. These guys will be very temporary, but we can do this. That'll get those 3. This, that'll get these 3. This, these 3. That's 9 by my count, right? And then 1 extra to get this one down here. And now we have 10 spaces there that we can speed grow and put these beet seeds into to grow while we're waiting on everything else to fill in. So doing well here. Oh, hey, doggy. All right, let's leave the animals for just a sec. I know this may be wasteful, but I don't want to waste the whole day. Who knows what goodies we could get out of there. Lost book. Tomorrow's Harvey, and then deal copper. Yeah, the game's like, dude, you need so much copper. All right, let's do this. Oh, man. We need 7 of those. Just get them. Then... let's just do the one. Is there any other... Chef's bundle. That doesn't need anything extra. We've got all those except for the truffle. So all we need to really make is the maki roll. So we'll get those 2 cooked up today. Take up these. This one we said we've already got red mushroom, sea urchin, duck feather now, and aquamarine and sunflower already. Here, purple mushroom, we got it. Nautilus shell, we got it. Chub, probably have it. And frozen geode, I'm sure we got one of those. So that's all done. And then here, oak resin, we got some. Wine, I think we still have a bottle. If not, we'll just pull out one of the ones that we're making right now. Pomegranate we have, but we're waiting on this. So 2 items we don't currently have. But I want to make that maki roll so that if the game was trying to do me a favor by giving me the the one, we can let it know, yeah, we don't need maki roll, we need truffle. Really need truffle. Now, what? I thought we were going to say, oh, we're going to the kitchen. Do we need seaweed? I think we need seaweed too. Let's grab a few of those. And we're going to need a fish. I think a fish. Let's get a couple. Here, we'll do some anchovies. Alright, so here's maki roll. We can make that. And then we'll need an egg. Did not need that, so it was just rice and fish. I didn't even look at the recipe as I was doing it. Oh, not there. I really need to clean that up so we can just get directly through, but not right now. This goes away. We'll do all this inventory or community bundling here this episode, but a little later. Right now, let's go get all this done. And let's get these in the ground. Missed one. And then here. Here. Good. Now we haven't done animals yet. It's good though. Oh, new duck. Awesome. Fabel. Hey, Fabel. Glad to have you on the team. Don't see a rabbit's foot. Come on, rabbit. Okay. First things, we want this. And let's do that. So 4 for Mayo. Future dinosaur baby. And then that can be our friable egg. Here, it's not a goat milking day. So just the cows. All right, all good there. Put that away. Put these away. Sell those. We need cash, but we'll probably do it at Pierre's. Fried egg. Okay, now what was all the stuff that we thought we needed? We need a frozen geode. 1. We need an aquamarine, a pomegranate, fiddlehead fern, purple mushroom, nautilus shell, sea urchin, chub, flowers. We need sunflower and poppy. Poppy, sunflower. All right, let's start looking now. Maple syrup, we still need that, but then we'll have all of the ones of there that we do have available. Red mushroom, we still need. Got that. We need a duck feather out of the animal bin. Here, got it. All good. And here we need wine and oak resin. So, all right, while we're here, red mushroom, maple syrup, oak resin. Duck feather. All right, now am I missing any still? Got that. 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 Wine. Right? That. Wine. Which we don't have. All right, so when those wines are done, we'll deposit one of those. Come through here, leave off all that stuff, then go to Pierre's to sell. Well, I guess we can come by here first. Hey, Lewis. Sell those two. Got us almost up to 16. Theoretically, almost by a pig. Maybe tomorrow we go ahead and get the stables. Oh, you know what? No, because night markets start up. And we need cash for those, too. Cash for everything. All right, there. Don't have that. Poppy, maki, egg. Here. red mushroom, urchin, sunflower, duck feather, aquamarine. And we get another seed maker. Nice. Here, purple, nautilus, chub, geode. We get another recycling machine, and here, plop, that, plop. Basically safe. So, rabbit's foot, wine, and truffle. That's all we have left. Bye, little dude. Oh, that was Abigail. We haven't really talked to her since the incident. What's up, girl? I've been daydreaming a lot lately. Oh, you want to know what it's about? Well, it's a secret. Okay. Ladies gotta have her secrets. Not that that's a lady thing, Abigail. I know you're a little sensitive, but guys get to have their daydream secrets too. Nice. Bonus dino egg. Our house is in such a beautiful area, don't you think? Everything looks fresh after the snow. Who doesn't love a newly fallen snow? Let's see. If seasonal nitrogen levels could be modeled by a piecewise function. Oh, sorry, I was analyzing data and I didn't notice you there. No worries. Do you need anything? No, just saying hello. Is Miro in her room? Saturday. No. Alright. Came back up through this way because I think two more projects that I'd like to work on with what's left of the day today. Getting the hardwood tree area of our farm set up, and also trying to do a little something more to help out our greenhouse productivity. Alright, little temporary hardwood grove. I won't forget you. Someday you will flourish again, but for now I need all of your seeds to come with me. We may take that to Gunther now that we've kind of got one more on cycle. I don't know. We'll see. This is as much to clean those up as anything. Let's check into the mushroom cave. Oh, and we should grab all these guys too. Chanterelle. Good mushroom to have. So, mentioned a few times, but bears repeating if people had missed it. The mushrooms in the cave, what am I doing in here, do not ever have quality. They will always just be like a flat mushroom. So any foraging bundle benefits or any of that kind of stuff don't apply in there. But those work out really well for, is it the energy tonic or life elixir? One of those recipes. Okay, we don't have, I should have done the other way around. One of those recipes takes like 4 different types of mushrooms, so by stockpiling them, we'll be better set to have some powerful food. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of extra chance to sell mayo. Here, this, and these mushrooms all get stored away. You get stored. You get stored. Now here, the rest of these are going to come with. We can send or store all of those. I'm not going to do anything. Well, I may put the seed maker down in its area just to have it out of the way. This is what I was trying to do. did I still missed that? So one bonus seed maker. We can just drop it right there. So now when we want to make more seeds, we'll have better. I already talked to the dog. Let's just check on these. We're down to 356, but that's fine. We're doing very well. We're halfway through the month. Didn't even come close to our hay needs by getting that second silo. Could have been close. The fact that our barn is so lightly populated is helping us out quite a bit. So that only ever uses 3 pieces of hay per day, whereas the coop is going to approach a dozen as it fills up. Alright, that's probably plenty for what we're trying to get done here. So first thing, we're just going to cushion this and then go down this side. And continue across there. You always want to have the walkway at the bottom. Clear this tree. Ooh, it was not enough. Amazing. Alright, and then just do that. Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on, hold everything. Because I don't want those to be lined up. That maintains the right stagger. I wasn't even looking at the other side. Like, oh, there's going to be other trees in proximity here. There. Alright, and just because these will be more visible to us, there we go. Got hardwood started. Now, for these, let's... Oh, it's already 11:20. Eesh. This is kind of the reminder of night market. Spring is getting close, and our job is farming, not farting around with. Oh, and this all needs to go. Right, this is now done. Alright, so that is our start of year 2 area. Once our beets get done, we'll want to fill all that in. And how much is spread across here? But definitely we'll want to keep roughing all that stuff in. May work on that a little bit tomorrow. But tomorrow we've got a bit more running around to do. Little doggy. I've tried to talk to him like 8 times today. $15, not great, but over $1,000. So there's that. That's the extra mayo, I think. All mayo all the time. Yeah, so having forgotten, we're not going to go up to Robin's today. Very displeased. All right, fair enough. Chocolate cake. Oh, we learned how to make chocolate cake. I was unsure. I know we'd gotten some, but... All right. Put these away. This, I doubt we'll ever use again. This can go away. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Awesome. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. As if we needed any other inducement than if they just said there's free coffee at the beach, there wouldn't even need to be merchants. I would just show up. All right. Kind of beyond needing much of this, but we'll go ahead and take these back over to here. Coal is always good. All right, to start today's fun, let's try to... Oh, wow. I was trying to chop down this tree. And let's just do this to help clear our visibility. We can see what we're doing, what's in the way. Weren't there other little... Oh, yeah, there's wormies up here. I was like, somewhere else I know I saw some. Ooh, rib. We already had one of those. How much for just one rib? Alright. And then here... Well, the rest of this doesn't exactly matter. But we'll come across here. And then we'll... Okay, that's all we had. That's what I was kind of like. This one helps just so that no rocks or anything go down there and block our area. But we got one more section done. This will be another pass-through watering aisle, and then we'll, before spring starts, we'll try to get that one done as well so we can set out another scarecrow. I saw this. Let's clear it out of the way. Get some of this kind of stuff just as we pass through here. Let's come up and check on our little fishies. Nobody's got anything good, but they've now got, he's, or she, whoever has reproduced. Everything should be zipping along here nicely. So we've got the one, eventually these are going to pop, and then our coffee can expand much more quickly. But we'll actually be able to maybe start making some coffee. Getting crowded in here, which is awesome. Lots of duck eggs. Awesome. awesome. Still no rabbit's foot, not awesome. But I can do this and get some good money duck mayonnaise. Alright, everything good there? Yeah. Here should be another goat day. It's the 14th. Alright. That's fairly painless. Next up, rundown. We can do new gift. So we may as well, in fact, let's clear our inventory here a little bit. And we want our fishing gear. Again, if you're watching the comments, tell me why I care about the bone crusher that Gunther told us about. Why do I want more bone fragments than what I already get? Alright, that's good. Let's go get this. Let's do... Oh, wait, they're very displeased, so I don't really care about that too much. But let's take one of those. And we're off again, down to see the trader lady particularly, but incidentally, we'll hit the secret woods. We'll go talk to the wizard again, try to keep shooting him upward in the popular... Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. I forgot about Harvey and his gift. Gotta do that. Never mind secret woods, sorry. Speed grow, no. Sea cucumber, no. Pumpkin soup, no. Stone slab. And now it's kind of like, no. We already got that guy. Are we gonna restore Aslan? You know what, Wizard can deal. He's got a birthday later, but I know as much as he would appreciate us marking his birthday, he would understand that we want to not forget about Harvey's birthday as well. So we really need to connect this path because we'll get the little bit of faster movement. And that's where those obelisks can come in handy, right? You put one of those down at the bottom, you put another one at the top, and you're saving, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes every time you cross your farm. So, get there. Harvey, here, Pickle. We just got to go track him down, which can be a challenge. I think he's down by the beach, kind of below the graveyard there. Some bone, some copper. Got him 3. Harvey, there's George. Harvey! Where are you? Come on. Oh, no. Harvey! Is he in the store? Oh, Mary, what's up, girl? If you want to play a cruel joke on my half-brother, give him omelet. He might not forgive you, though. I guess everyone has their hang-ups. Why would you get upset about an omelet? I don't think he's a vegan, right? He eats sushi. So, Willie, I want to support you, dude. I really do. Where's Harvey? Harvey, come here, man. He could be in the library. There's Vincent. Could be up here. Could be up in the park. Problem is we can't go into his shop. I guess we should have gone into his shop first. And maybe that's fair. Maybe he just hasn't closed. or hadn't gotten out. Jody, where's Harvey? Oh yeah, you get a maid and a chef. I know that would be nice. We'd all enjoy not having to do the day to day, but I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. It's hard to run a house alone by yourself. Shot at your mom, we know. She got the place for you, though. All right, is he over here? Or did he just, was he manning the shop of his store? We missed that until 3, and then he's got to kind of, clean up, unplug from the day. Let's check these books. Note from Gunther, wow, this library really become great. Thanks to your help. Thanks a bunch. No problem, man. Goblins. The species commonly known as goblins seems to have originated in the forests of the far northeast beyond the Bluemire Hills. Ooh. Characterized by their green skin, bright red eyes, and foul smell, initial encounters with goblins can be frightening for unexperienced travelers. Despite their unsettling appearance, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional capacity akin to humans, and have no trouble learning our customs and languages. The goblins I've met have been rather friendly and amiable once I've shown them that I mean no harm. Unfortunately, centuries of distrust and ill treatment from humans has led many goblins to pursue careers in the employ of witches, warlocks, necromancers, and other unsavory types. A traditional goblin diet largely consists of grub meat, typically from the large and juicy grub varieties native to the goblin home forest. On special occasions, goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise, considered perhaps the finest delicacy in all goblin cuisine. All right, well, that was a lot. Mysteries of the dwarves. We're going to learn about all the species. The dwarves call themselves Smoluanu, which translates to sky people. An odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the dwarves is the advanced technology they supposedly possess. Evidence such as this has led me, despite the ridicule of my colleagues, to propose a new theory. I believe the dwarves are the remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on this planet long ago. I propose this dwarvish spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new underground environment. Bold theory, man, my friend. My colleagues ask, why didn't they come above ground and live on the surface? Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere that protected them from stellar radiation, and they simply could not survive in our sunlight. That would explain why they only surface at night to take what they need from our houses. M. Jasper. Again, is it Marlin? Is it someone else? We aren't sure, but it's a bold theory, man. Or ma'am, either way. Highlights from the Book of Yoba. Before time, there was only the endless golden light. The light called out to itself. Yoba. Yoba wanted more. Yoba swirled the golden light into a vortex. Yoba swirled and swirled until a hole formed in the eye of the vortex. That always reminds me of poaching eggs. I like the little vortex that you drop the egg into. From this hole sprung a seed. Yoba smoothed the golden light. Yoba smoothed, and the light became soil. Into this soil, Yoba planted the seed. The seed sprouted, and behold, a vine sprung skyward, twisting and probing, casting a writhing shadow onto the golden void. After 11 days, the vine bore fruit. Yoba, with knowing wisdom, peeled the tough skin off the fruit and saw that the world was inside. And so this is how the world came to be. Pretty cool little Yoba origination myth, I guess. The couple things that I know, the seed that gets planted into the soil comes out of the golden light, but the vortex that created the seed also was of the golden light itself. So did the seed was the hole piercing the golden light, and actually is something not of that nature. And golden light represents the energy or nurture that the world needed to grow, and kind of is that light force, whereas wherever the hole was that produced the other stuff is kind of diametrically opposed. There is that theme, because the golden light, smooth, very if you think of vortex, if you think rounded and smoothed, circular, very non-hard edged, and then it says the vine sprung skyward, twisting and probing, casting a writhing shadow onto the ground. None of that to me visualizes smooth, and of course it's a shadow, so the opposite of light, and this is kind of a yin yang, opposite and good, and it's the vine that feeds on the light but also produces darkness that then produces the fruit which contain the world. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool, and enough that you can kind of chew on in there for just being a random book in a game. But this is some of what Yoba is being worshipped as in the altar, or at the little chapel within Pierre and Caroline and Abigail's home. So Yoba is not only the deity, but also itself the golden light. So, pretty cool. Next up, marriage guide for farmers. Before you ask someone to marry you, you'll have to date them for a while first. Ask someone to date you with a bouquet from Pierre's. When you're ready to pop the big question, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Everyone knows what it means when you present them with one of those. Which, speaking of which, this is a marriage guide for farmers, and there's only a farmer in town. Perhaps my grandfather too, but farmers. It's rumored that on stormy days, the ghost of an old mariner appears in Stardew Valley, clutching just such a pendant. Where have we seen him before? After the wedding ceremony, fast forward. After the wedding ceremony, your partner will move in with you. Remember to treat your spouse well. They still like gifts even after marriage. Paid for by Pierre. So yeah, I think he planted this just for us specifically. Oddly, we already bought one bouquet. The Fisherman Act 2. Remember we read about Gordy and Tex in a previous one where Gordy asked how to catch better fish. Tell me your best fisherman's story, Gordy. I've caught a lot of big fish in my time, and some that are very rare and difficult. But there was one that I struggled to catch for 3 days and 3 nights straight. I call this fish the Legend. He was a huge beast, and the harder I tugged on my line, the harder he tugged back. I let my guard down for a moment, and he snapped my boat in two. I've never fished since. Oh my goodness, Gordy. Do you think anyone will ever catch him? If this person were a master at fishing and caught all other rare fish first and made sure they ate the correct kind of food, then maybe, above all, you have got to have respect for the water, son. Son? You mean your father? Yes, my boy. Dramatic music as the curtain falls. And we have to wonder a little bit here. Obviously, Willie is the tie-in to fishing. Did he fictionalize and make an account? Because remember, one of the things that Willie most often talks to us about, especially as we were getting started, is the respect for the water that you have to have. It's kind of his one creed, in addition to, hey, I could expand the shop's stock a little bit if people got more interested in fishing, but he's always emphasizing the need to respect the water. The part where it kind of breaks down, and this may be why it's fictionalized, right? He's just drawing on his own experience for some screenplay writing. Is we know he spent a lot of time with his old pappy, and presumably didn't meet him late in life, because his pappy, he knows he loved honey mead and catfish and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Certainly has a ring of Willie though. Saw something weird in the tunnel leading out from Pelican Town. There's a little door hidden in the dark. Couldn't get it open either. That's from Gunther. And we actually had looked at that, and now that we have battery packs, we could actually go take care of that. Whew. Speaking of fish, secrets of the legendary fish. Fishermen speak of 5 rare and unique fish that can only be caught by skilled anglers. Once caught, they will never appear again. Be aware of that. Do not waste your legendary fish. You'll only get one for each world. The crimson fish lives in the warm ocean waters of the summer. It's been sighted on the far eastern side of the beach. So when we go over the foraging stuff and down on that pier, that's where you can catch that. And summer is the season that you need to go for crimson fish. Glacier fish, which appears only in winter, so we could, but I kind of decided just to wait until year 2. We've got too much other stuff going on to start worrying about legendary fish yet, unless I just happen to get one. Can be caught off the southern tip of Arrowhead Island in the Cindersnap Forest, near where the river meets the ocean. So this is Cindersnap is the non-secret, the big forest where the spring onions grow and the lake and the wizard's tower. All of that I think is Cindersnap, and there's that little chunk between 2 bridges, kind of straight above the Hat Mouse's little cabin, and to the left of the wild onion area. And that is Arrowhead Island. When we look at it, you'll see it's kind of shaped like an arrowhead, and it does have it's kind of pointed downward a little bit, or has that tip, and there's, I think, a log down there. That's where we can go to try to catch it in this season, but again, too much other stuff going on. The anglerfish has been spotted in the fall, north of town where the river flows down from the mountains, in the mountain lake. And that one's a bit of a beast. There's a rumor of a strange twisted fish that lives in the sewer, and kind of by process of elimination. I think that's our spring. You can kind of just kind of put back together again. You get another fish. There are a couple species, but we haven't even unlocked the sewer yet, so no help there. Final fish of a species never before caught is known simply as Legend. It is rumored that he lives in a log submerged in the mountain lake and only ventures out on rainy spring days to nibble at frogs' eggs. Only the most skilled fishermen can hope to catch this one. So you have to have already caught the other 4 fish to get a shot at that one. Train at fishing and be persistent, and eventually you will catch these elusive fish. Make sure to respect the water and don't remove too many fish from the ecosystem. Sounds like good words of wisdom. Thank you, legendary fish person. Technology report. The blueprints for an advanced piece of machinery called a crystallarium have recently been published. This machine can grow crystals from almost nothing, providing their owners with an endless supply of valuable gems. Here's how it works. Place a gem of your choice inside the crystallarium. Now be patient, it can take up to several days, but eventually the crystallarium will grow a copy of whatever you placed inside. And we have one that was a quest reward growing diamonds for us. You'll know when it's ready when it stops wiggling. Once you remove your gem, the crystallarium will start working on yet another clone. You'll never need to restock it unless you want to change the kind of gem it produces. Unfortunately, the crystallarium doesn't work with the extremely rare gemstone known as the prismatic shard. For some reason, the EMF, electromagnetic field, we presume, from this shard interacts negatively with the crystallarium. So there we go. Read up a bunch of books. Thanks for the reading episode. Hope you all enjoyed that. Wanted some story time. Now, we still have to find Harvey. But hopefully, if he was working today, he's now come out. Let's just give both of the girls. This is a super gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. This looks special. No problem. I think I talked to both of you, so good chat. Now the night market is open. Wait, no, it's not even night market day. I was all rushing to get down to the night market. We don't have to do that until tomorrow. Harvey, where are you? Everybody's going over. Please tell me Harvey's in the bar. Yes. Harvey, happy birthday, dude. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. And his little heart got covered up. I hate to say this, but I do make a lot more money during flu season. No worries. I guess if people stop getting sick, I'd be out of business. Well, not if people keep getting knocked unconscious in the mines. Don't worry, I don't get the wrong idea. I really want people to be healthy. Thanks for the surgery the other day, dude. Just a little emergency surgery. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Willie, did you write the books I read today? Try not to make a mess in the house or my mom will flip. Or we'll just dodge around that. I wasn't very productive today. I know, I feel like I wasn't either. Do you ever take a whole day off? Kinda today. It's a refreshing break. I really should scrub my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. Pam's out of it. Good evening, make yourself at home. Good evening, alright. Emily, my sister and I might fight sometimes, but I would really miss if she left. Well, let's hope she never does. I think she'll become a very nice young lady someday. Don't tell her I said that. Yeah, we've covered that. So is there anything you want to talk about? I met your friend Sandy. She seems awesome. It was really cool to get to know her. Thanks for telling me that she was out there. Hey, we haven't talked to Alex in a long time. Hey, man, I learned you like complete breakfast and salmon dinner. Hey, so I picked up a grape at the store last night. Grandma made her special grape casserole. Hey, the grid ball game's on today. This might be my favorite day of the week. All right. I'm glad I got to talk to you on your favorite day. Why aren't you watching the grid ball game? So many questions. All right, here we go. I'm doing this because foraging is going to get a little suspect here the next few days, and maybe, even though it's very displeased day, maybe we should do a little fishing while we can. Glass shards, we already have those. Stones, yay. Every once in a while, if you break the trend and go on the day when you're not supposed to, you may still not do super well with the fish, but every once in a while you may get like one treasure chest that just kind of like, hey, that was awesome. Good thing you decided to go do stuff anyway. Worst case, we make just a little bit more cash. But odds are we won't see any treasure chests because it's garbage luck day. Just kind of something to do. We could go back and continue to plug away on the farm, but we made some good progress. We kind of started our day laying out a few more fields. The other thing that I want to do, I want to make some more of those little flower pots that Evelyn showed us the recipe for, and get those set up. And we can actually use those fall and winter seeds to make more tea saplings. So that's another thing I would very much like to get working on. We'll see. Do we get another fish or... Yep. Hey, this might be a squid. Alright. Let's not push it. All in all, pretty good. We got Harvey's birthday. We read a bunch of books. We improved the farm. We did the animals. So lots of good stuff. We're slowly recovering from that financial disaster that we had. And I almost went back for those wiggly worms, but I didn't. Alright, let's sell what we can, which is a lot. I think we already even have a spare glass shard, so nope. that was wrong. I've been talking about it, but this, I think, is what we're going to do with the rest of our evening is prepare. What did we say? We had 5 more to go? And we can make kegs even if we... Oh, no, it's... let's make a beer. Get a beer going. Free up that inventory spot. We can also... do a little bit of chest work. We'll put it there for now. It's going to be for our tree fruits. Let's do that. Have those ready to go. We can get our hoppers ready tomorrow. We can... Oh, what went into the little planter boxes? I know it's clay. I think some wood. Let's add more of that. And was it stone? Where are they even? We don't have all the pieces. Oh, quartz. That's right. Clay, so no wood. We only have 3 refined quartz. Is that it? Really? No. Here we go. Make all those. Only have 2 of those, so... I know it's getting late, but we can wait just a bit longer. Alright, now let's go to bed. Yes, sleep time. Alright, now the winter market will begin, or night market, but because we've just kind of gone over 2 hours, I'm going to take a quick little break here, so I'm going to leave the screen as is, mute my mic. I will be back in just a second, swapping out the coffee, stretching the legs a little bit. Recommend you guys do the same. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. See ya. All right, you guys all ready to dive back in? Give you just a second to focus back up. Hope you're all doing well. Like I said, great here, and we've got some more fun and exciting wintry adventures, and now the night market will be a part of that as well. So, next 3 days are very broken a little bit, but in terms of time, we can't just unfortunately spend hours and hours down in the mines. Very happy spirits today, that's good. And living off the land. Geodes, hollow rocks, blah, 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 blah. Take them to Clint. We should do that, actually. Alright, so a few more of these. Let's make a few more of these pots. And then I think we need... I don't know why I didn't just take all of that. Seeds are down here. So we can craft those with more forage, so I'm not too worried about missing out on growing any of them. They're not my favorite things to grow anyway, honestly. I don't care that much about growing wild seeds. It's handy. Now... and I think... I mean, we can go down here. Kind of like leaving those open until we get these reset. This actually works out perfect. Go. Alright, now, do we have the right stuff? Yes. We don't want to make 29. We want to make, what, 14? Is that what we have? Just careful there, since I couldn't see how many I actually had. All about discretion. Alright, so 2 more. Make those. Place them there. Cool. Now we've got, you can see the tea is growing. It doesn't need to be watered. Now, we'll want more speed grow to get that set up, but we've got to work on quality sprinklers as we go, so we got to get all those kinds of ingredients. Let's do hopefully all the remaining tappers here. We need 5. We got enough. That. Alright, tappering is done. And again, all oak trees. That is to vastly expand our kegs here as we are able. And we ended up using all of the fall seeds, but none of the winter. And it doesn't tell us how many days, so we could probably grow them, but I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Okay. You guys go away. Pull that. Let's go. We still haven't done animals. Let's not forget about them, but... go spend a little bit of cash on... speed grow. And what do we think? I think we were left with... we've got 10 spots already occupied and another... let's get another 10. That should cover us for 6 red slimes. We'll see. Maybe we can get those. do that. We don't want to, that was grand. We don't want to spend too much money. But I don't want to exactly have to run over every time we plant something either. Ultimately, we'll probably end up wiping all the stuff. I mean, it's part of the reason why I haven't worried too much and can just kind of, yeah, let's go wild with the coffee beans. They're all eventually going to get replaced by ancient fruit anyway. So putting in these regular speed grows instead of super deluxe speed grow or whatever it is, super fast speed grow, isn't that big a deal. Oh man. Because we'll be switching out those plants anyway, and it can just replace the fertilizer then. Right, there we go. That away. Did I need that, or that was all staying watered, right? So we were good there anyway. Nothing with our fishies. We should start on, we can sell that. More preserve jars too, although maybe we just move the one. Okay, it's 11:30 on Monday. We're not gonna drop the 10 grand yet. We need more copper. But let's do... all those that we can get here. So we'll need some more cobblestones there eventually. All right, now it is noon. Let's go. That's pretty new. So let's go up to the mines. And hope for copper. Little. The money says let's go get the slimes. What do we need? 6 of those? Let's go to a ladder. Maybe we get some Dougies while we're here. Or to an elevator. I said let's go to a ladder. Let's go to an elevator. Regardless of what they said, actually looks kind of lucky. Getting all kinds of ladders. And did decently on ore and gems and all that kind of stuff, so who knows? We'll see. I think at some point the little coal bins will refill. Not yet, though. This is the good level for Dougies. Maybe. Oh, wait, was this a good... Maybe this was a good luck day. I can't remember. Not a single Dougie to be found. What a shame. other than like when I first woke up, I think that was the first cough of the day. So I think I'm moving past whatever. Ah! Okay. Not much time left, but let's go here. We'll hope for slimes. Hope for slimes and take things. Oh, you sniping me from the shadows. More slimes? Yep. Alright, I think... Ah! Dumb bat. Gotta get to the market. What are you guys doing? Get... There it is. Away. Nope. Wrong place. Town. Okay, so the night market is a little bit festival-like. Hey, Cabbage, have you trudged through the snow just to visit me? Yes, only you. You walking home? I'm gonna head that way. Keep up. Let's go, Elliot. Oh, it is Monday. Rock rejuvenation. Hey, I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I'll need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? 7 days from Emily. And the wizard, I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly, and you'll be duly rewarded. Emrys Asmodeus, 7 days. We just did one for him that was very similar to that with ghosts. So let's do the Emily one. Rock rejuvenation. All right. Hey, Harvey. Did you enjoy that birthday gift? The pickles? Did you eat them all? I feel responsible for the health of the whole community. It's kind of stressful. It's a pretty small community, and I'm fortunate to be able to build a good relationship with my patients. Well, yeah, keep giving them emergency surgery like you did me, and they'll all love you because you brought me back from the brink. It's Clint. What's up, dude? Yep, blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was as well, and yes, you guessed it, my grandfather was also a blacksmith. Well, you got a good tradition there. Hey, I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. Oh, that's cool. Brought her down to the night market. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. The mermaid show? Ooh. Sounds captivating. All right, here is our free coffee. And I think this is the... we haven't really gone to it yet, but there's that tent in the desert that has the camel. I think this is the same person. Hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? Why, I certainly do. You received a coffee. Awesome. There it is. Now, we have a number, as they said. This is a night market, so traveling ship merchants have come to give us access to their wares, and it's kind of a holiday event. And this merchant sells decorative type stuff. Plants of all kinds, some torches, a clouds banner, some candy canes, bunch of cool stuff, but again, we are very much more broke than we ever planned. Hey, Emily, I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. It's kind of cool. It's purple. I think they're all kind of unique, but hey, we got your rock rejuvenation thing. I'm going to check into that. In fact, let's do it right now. 7 days. Hey, I'm going to invite some friends over, blah, 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 blah. So she needs a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, a jade, and an amethyst all delivered to her. I think we have one of each of those already, so it shouldn't be a big deal. And that as much as anything was a reason I was like, yeah, okay, we got that quest. Let's go ahead and knock it out. It's an easy one to do without much work. So with the night market going on, it's kind of nice, nicer than trying to struggle to find time to go to the mines. This is so mysterious. I love it. You do like the mysterious and kind of unexplainable. So see, that is our farm token, and this is I don't know, some little diviner or something. Maybe it's Welwick, the Oracle lady. I don't know. But somebody will kick us back to our farm if we want at the end for like 100G. So if we want to stay down here the whole time, not a bad way to do it. Can you smell that? The air is so spicy here. Ooh, spicy. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. But what if they think I'm ogling? Yeah. I don't know. If you're going in thinking that they think you're ogling, you're probably ogling, dude. And either, I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. Winter can be a dreary season, but even lights like this make it a little brighter. But events. Wow. I just filled that in with words that didn't even exist there. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this, not even lights, make it a little brighter. Awesome. Hey, Clint is coming tomorrow. He's going to get his checkup, but he's going to go over and kind of unwind at the Mermaids tonight. He's a man, you're a man. Can you explain to him that that's natural? All right. Let's talk to Leah here real quick. A Lupini original. Not bad. Lupini. Are you Lupini? Famous painter Lupini. I'm selling this painting for 1200G. What do you say? It looks like a creepy clown or a chicken man. It kind of, you know what it really looks like? It looks like if you guys have Jack in the Box restaurants around, it looks like that. Oh, look, there's the pig in the little inner tube. So, the night market wasn't original content. Original content were the 2 festivals each season that you go through the year, and they added in this night market as just kind of a bonus. And as you can tell, we have access to our inventory. We're actually playing the game down here, and these people, the rest of the people go about their schedule on these nights. These folks, and they will be broken out into thirds of the town, will come down one of each of the nights to check out the market. So we see this group of people, and then the next time we'll see different people. But we get 3 extra sessions with the traveling merchant lady, too, which can be a lifesaver. Let's see, though. Vanilla Via. Okay. It's cool. I like that one. But we're not paying $2,000 for it. So I was really hoping she would have a truffle, and instead she got a coconut. But we got 2 more chances there, and then we'll get the rest of the season shopping as well. So here we have another little market. Somebody's got a parrot. I don't know who runs this shop. And here we have a gravestone, a stone frog, a cone hat, and also all of the spring seeds that Pierre has already sold. So we can come here. Now notice, it is just the ones that we've already had access to in the past, not the additional whatever, I think it's garlic in the spring, not whatever Pierre is going to introduce. So this is not where you can automatically get a red cabbage seed. Unfortunately, that would be nice. You'd still have, we would have had the chance, if we hadn't already gotten it, to buy one from the Wandering Merchant. We get the same odds as ever from her. The reason and what I use this night market for is to get our hoppy type seeds. So we've got an expanded, we used to be at 36 quality sprinkler crops, and we based on the money that we have this year, we may stay at that and then just add in beans because I'd like to protect the money. We'll see how much it costs us to get the beans, and we'll probably start with 36, just one section, because it's going to be tough to water everything and have everything on the same day anyway. So for that first day, when we also want to get hopefully some coffee and all of our strawberry seeds in, not to mention all the stuff that we're going to buy from Pierre, 36 isn't that bad a deal. We've got to do all the cleanup and water everything by hand to get it started. So in that sense, fine. And then we'll look to buy 3 times 36 worth of hops so that those can all start absolutely day one of summer and be ready to go. Because remember, from last summer into fall, when we didn't remove the hops, they wither, but the ground stays wet. The sprinklers continue to work and water all of the hop tiles. So going from the last day of spring to the first day of summer next year, all of those we can expect will already be watered. We won't have to bring the watering can around, and I'm not going to go after the blue jazz flowers in there. I'll just leave everything as is so we can come through the scythe, clear that whole area, and start fresh with hops and poppies, I think. 'Cause fairy roses the fall, right? So anyway, right now we're looking at spring. Now, the one thing that I will do, we wanted 6 jazz seeds last year, but I'm going to get the full 18 here. For one thing, they're really cheap, so it doesn't matter. But also, even if we don't put all the beans in on day one, getting all the flowers started so that we can, as quickly as possible, get valuable honey is a very good thing to do. So, boom, 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 boom. 18, and that already took us down into 18 grand. And then we'll do just 36, and look at our money drop in there. So that was about 2 grand or so just to get 36. So 6 grand or so to get all the hops next time, plus the whatchamacallums. Poppy seeds are, I think, 100 G. And then the next time for fairy seeds and the rest. And so if we run out of money for grapes, we'll buy all the fairy seeds. We want to get all the poppy seeds, all the fairy seeds for sure. So we can start those with speed grow and go from there. One thing in this first year, I think it's the first day of spring that Pierre sets up. So I don't know. All right, we talked to everybody, right? It is now already 9:50. We got a late start, and so I'm not going to waste this. We do have the submarine. And if we go over and talk to him, I think we get the option not to. Captain, ahoy there! Want to take the deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000 G. Not tonight, because we've already wasted time. Very likely tomorrow night we'll do that. The luck would have been really good for today, but not the other. So there's some bubbles here, but I think this will just reinforce that. Oh, we actually got a hit. Usually when the market is here, you catch trash, or at least, I don't know, maybe I just had enough bad luck. Oh, there, it's gone. Now it'll just be trash, I'm guessing. Oh. Alright. What's up, Squiddy? Don't you, what are you doing, dude? Rude squid. Making me look bad in front of Jazz and Shane. Oh, look at that, they're walking away. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm a better fisherman than that, I promise. Next time I'll do better. Another thing it might be good to do tomorrow is bring the crab pots back down. Because I think we caught everything we can freshwater in the crab pots, but we still need that lobster. So And you know what? This keeps bothering me. I know it's late, but look at our health. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Another book. This is kind of the annoying part. I think we've seen every single book, but we'll continue to get lost book little things just randomly. It's just, I wish it would cap off at some point. I'd rather get mixed seeds and trash and all that kind of stuff than. Oh, there's our wine. So remember, we need one of those for the bundle. Let's put that away, and then we'll come over here and sell the rest. And I think we already have one of these scrolls, so we'll sell that. Sell those. We need that for Emily, along with all those others. And I'm hoping that overnight that beer finishes, so we can set all of these to the same. $3,700. That wine was well timed. We certainly needed it. But did we forget our animals? Why did we not have mayo and stuff to sell? Oh, did we take it to Piers? I don't know. So the good news is that almost gets us back up to where we started, or does. So now we can get all those hops. Weather report. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Fortune. Very happy. Awesome. Perfect for our fishing adventure, which I really want to have. Battery pack from Pam. Very handy. Thank you, Pam. We'll maybe bring that over to her. Let's put some of this away. I think maybe we're going to do geodes today. When I'm like, oh yeah, we need all our money. But I think we're to the point when our money can... How do we have 2 diamonds? Where did the other diamond come from? Alright, bait. Boop. Still over 100, that's good. We may take that into the tunnel today. Sell that. Store those. Store these. Oh, we had an extra. Didn't notice. There's our beer. All right, good. So now we can make 18 wine. Stash that as a potential gift. We still have more cranberries. And I'll leave this one still for beer. Whatever the odd keg is. Hopefully here as winter goes on, we'll now be able to turn to a lot more keg production. Fish, would you guys... Oh, I didn't even put a sturgeon in there. All right, we got to do that today. Total oversight. All right, not a coffee day yet. Hey, chickies. I hope I didn't miss you yesterday. Dino egg and wool. So the rabbit is dropping stuff, just not quite the right stuff. Dino eggs, hugely awesome. Put that away. Let's just go ahead and use these. So don't forget the sturgeon. Gotta remember the sturgeon. Can put this wool in here. Hi, goat. I know it's gonna be a goat milky day today. Let's go get you. They're scattered enough that I'll do both. Feel another cough coming here too. So why don't you make me wait for it? There, goat. Ouch! I don't know how long, probably since that cough. I don't know how I double clicked that back to not get my mute off, but when I went, it looked like it was muted. So I apologize if I've been quiet. Again, that's a reason to come and hang out in the chat. Let me know if I do something weird like that. Oh, gotta come back up here. Now Alex may be working out. I like how they got lights around. They got a little snowman in the window. Oh, and now we got a George deal. Ooh, he looks angry. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, young man. You're welcome, George. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Oof. Oof. George, you're lucky to be alive, man. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. I'm sorry, man. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. No. No, I mean, yeah, you may have balance type issues and just, bone deterioration or something, but generally just because you're aged doesn't mean that you lose the ability to walk. Usually it's a broken hip or something like that then doesn't heal enough when you're that much older. The bones take so long to recover that by the time they even get to a point where they're healed and functional again, you've lost so much muscle and your body just at a later age doesn't generate that stuff as quick as it does when you're young. So losing muscle mass is a big problem. You can't get it back very easily. And that's where, when you see people in a walker or in a wheelchair or something like that, it's because at an age when they could no longer regenerate that kind of stuff, they lost it. And kind of goes from there. Or it's a thing where they've got a condition that's impacting their balance, and to walk would be a huge risk of falling and therefore injuring. So a lot of older people that are otherwise in good health, a broken hip in particular can be seriously life-threatening. There's so much blood generation in there that just breaking the hip itself, the whole life alert, push the button, help, I've fallen, I can't get up, all that kind of stuff is built around that. If an older person falls and breaks a hip bone, the shock and then the ability to generate blood and all that kind of stuff can literally be a fatal event right there. And for a younger person who's out athletic and all that kind of stuff, say my age, I go skiing and happen to break a hip. I hope I don't, but it wouldn't have that same. It would be horribly painful and a long recovery. You'd have to have, basically a body cast. So massively, nobody wants to break a hip, but that was, I would have figured something much more like that. Not just that you're too old, man. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. Okay, but you are also kind of old because Evelyn is also old and she didn't get blown up by dynamite. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry for calling your wife old. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. You just said you weren't old. I don't get it, dude. I care about you, George, so you're one of my buddies. I brought a leak for you. But more importantly, I'd like to know where your grandson is. Is he up at the spa? This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome. Looks like another gloomy day. Oh, it's beautiful out. This is absolutely marvelous. You made an old lady very happy. Well, I'm glad. Aren't you cold? You should wear a thicker jacket, my dear. I would love to have a jacket, but that's problematic. Come on out. Oh, man. All right. Well, this is of any day where you get sidetracked up to out of the way places. This is a good one because we can still, I think we already talked to Abigail. We can still make it back via the mine carts, and should be just about right to be hitting the festival right about, or the market, just about 5. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing? Talk to my wife if you want to increase the size of your house. I already did. Thanks. Oh, Alex, there you are, man. Hey, I got this gold bar for you. Oh, so you saw the bulletin I posted. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, I'm Carriage. Could you do me a favor? If you see Haley, tell her I'm busy. Okay, third grader. Meru! Hey, do you have any ideas for a new gadget I can make? A gold bar delivery method from me to you. I trust your opinion. I trust you to make an awesome new gadget. See ya. Swing and a miss. More books. Town. I love presents. Thank you. All right, shotgun effect. Whoever got it, it was kind of like throwing a bouquet at a wedding, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what your farm looks like in the spring. Come on by. It's going to be so fresh and beautiful. Yep, you can definitely check out the layout in advance. Hey, Caroline. That may be why she was a little thrown off on the workout deal. This was her festival day. Willie's getting out. Like, the old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. That sounds like a wild, romantic type of life. The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. Freedom and the taste of good fish. All right, so perfectly timed, about as good as we could do. Come on, lady. Oh. Now we got walnut for our dresser, so I don't think the oak end table helps us a whole lot. Not that we're going to look to throw a bunch of cash around on extraneous expenses. All right, here we go. Get a suit of armor. These are just kind of like the chicken statue things that we can throw around our farm. So we're not going to buy extra stuff. All of these we can get at Pierre's, but this is the one where we need to get 36 times 3 worth of hops, and that is 108. But before we do that, we're going to make poppy honey. So we need 18 of those. We're at 20 grand, and then this will show us our grapes. So again, 108, 6,000 once they've been at 60 apiece. And there we go. So we'll try to do that again one more time in the next one. Let's get our coffee, and again, we're sadly not going to get the chance to socialize with everybody. But at this point in the game, if we're going to go fishing, we got to make full use, right? We can't just throw away 1,000 G. So let's go. Down we go. And this is why you kind of got to prepare in advance. Oh, I guess Willie was already gone. So we don't need that. We'll put this back up here, and you can kind of watch. We're going down the bubbles. The bubbles show us that we're traveling. And there's a little light there. So when it does reach the bottom here, the doors open up. And if we use the actual fishing rod, so we get green light, can fish. And oh no. No. This is where I had thought to maybe get a cork bobber too. But we got to have all that fun with Emily and Caroline and George and Evelyn and Alex and Harvey and Clint. Oh boy. You are a tough fish. Tough fish. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Ah! A midnight squid. That is our first new fish. Gold star on that, too. fish. Another spookfish. Here we go. Come on, dude. Oh. You're working your way down now. It's so hard to gain long-term progress on this bar. Oh, we got it. Alright, that is the blobfish. Awesome. So, I think those are the three. Now, we can get some varieties of stuff that actually gets up to the surface on occasion, too, but I think those are the three species that we're hunting for down here. There we go. Super cucumber on cue. Awful start. Huh? Oh boy, oh boy. That one got away. Regular sea cucumber. See some little fish hanging out there in the window. Because of the size of the stream and capturing this not in full screen, I don't have that quite that full, and so they're filling up, you know, if you're in full screen mode, they're filling up the space with some stuff, so you'll see a few little fish go by the window. This could be spookfish, it looks like. Don't you do it to me. Come on, jerk. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, man, now I did that. Come on, come on. At least we caught one. Oh, and now we don't even have tackle anymore. this will make a difference, but we'll try anything. It's really tough to see when you can't see your little status bar to get the max. Oh, what? Oh, this is a disaster. Alright, let's not do that again. Good gracious. Oh, you jerk face fish. Oh. Last one. Come on. Give me something. Oh. Last one. Last one. Real last one. This time I mean it. Come on. Come on. Don't go breaking my heart, fish. Oh, you fish. Alright. And there we go. I think that was our first ever warp back to home. So, we are going to sell 2 of those, 2 of those, keep that and that, sell that for sure, sell that, and that. And then I wonder if we have enough room to store all... Oh, no, that's not fish. That is fish. Why do I have... Woo-wee. Alright, dog. That was a crazy day. And we made it to bed. Pretty good little day amid all the other craziness. We get $2 grand out of duck mayo, and of course the 1 goat cheese is always nice. And then our fish. Spookfish. We didn't catch enough blobfish to know how much they are, but Silver Star spookfish are worth $3.43. We've hung on to 1 of those. The gold midnight squid is only $1.87, and that's unfortunate because that's the only one that we got a gold star out of. So we could swap that in. You know, that probably won't contend for our next spring or summer fair, fall fair, Stardew Valley fair entry for fish in our thing. We really need a gold star one of these others, the blobfish or this fish, to bump out other fish that we may have. But frankly, by that point, hopefully got some legendary fish of good quality. Who knows? But that was a good endeavor. It's the only one we're going to do this season for sure. It was good to do it, but now it's over. And today we get to take care of our wizard buddy. Had money from Alex sitting here, so we're back up. Having spent $6 grand plus, we are back up to about $2 grand less than we had the last time. It's very nice. Weather, a few inches of snow tomorrow. Fortune, very displeased, so obviously not fishing. And artichoke dip, she likes to guzzle it down. We already saw that one. Alright, now let's sort some of this stuff back into its proper places. These can go over to their bin. Ham cabbage. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. These will be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with this special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. Emily. And it is a little tough to see there. A sewing machine. That is awesome. So she has, and Robin gave us wood. Awesome. Thanks, Robin. And Clint, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? Thanks, Clint. You got it, man. That we can do very easily. Actually, I have a surplus of those. put these away. And yeah, I was actually waiting for this with these. We don't have a ton yet, but we can start to make some items to wear. But I don't have the one that I'd really like to make for the winter, unfortunately. So out of these, kind of trying to remember what's fun. Let's try one of these for sure. Because I think that makes... I'm trying to get some seasonally appropriate stuff since we only have the 3 pieces of wool to work with. And some of that is just going off memory here. We will throw a chest here eventually to store our wool. But here's how this works. So, and I absolutely love that they added this content to the game. So you put in cloth, right, and you can put the full stack there. And then as the instructions said, we put in secondary items to this little spindle up here. This would be where the thread would go, and this would be where you'd put cloth, through the little foot of the sewing machine. So we do those two together, and then we'll make a question marky, but it's a hat. So not what I thought we were going to make. Let's see what we get, though. We got a fishing hat. Oh, that's cool. The wide brim keeps you shaded when you're fishing on the riverbank. Very cool. Awesome. Thanks. I did not... that was not what I was wondering about, but... Yeah, it's winter. We did some fishing. All right. I'll change it out as for now. Drop that. We'll try to find 2 other fun things to make stuff out of while we're going here. Now, while we're here, let's just have this ready. Wow, garbage guy. Making noise. Do all that. Doggy. Still nothing out of the fish. Oh, but they do have 3 now, so they progressed up. We should get a quest out of that second one. We should have coffee beans. Still just the 1 bush worth, though. Get these. 4. I think that one has already been fertilized. So we'll just go here. And here. There we go. Good progress here. That's all the stuff that we need to work on. Haven't grown our beets fully yet. These can go away. All right, that's everything there. Come on, rabbit. Come on, rabbit. We need you, buddy. You know what we haven't done yet either? We haven't bought the pig. We should have had a pig. I've totally been like, oh, we're building all this. We're doing so good. Oh, yeah, we'll immediately get a truffle as soon as our pig can go outside, except we don't have a pig yet to put outside. We don't have enough money. We got to get... Still got to do night market. I wish... Oh, you know what it is? I think it's a secondary item that would make the 1 garment I was planning on trying to make. So that one's not going to be possible, but we did get another wool. Now, this is not a goat day, right? Just a cow day. Not just a cow day. You guys are wonderful little cows. Bovines. already got the milk. I was trying to pet the first time when I actually milked. It's not... Oh, there is no goat milk. Alright. Now. One thing we can do, let's put this away. We're going to sell these. Yeah, don't mind you. I wish I could remember if there was a good... We can certainly use one of these. What are some of the rarer things that we've held on to? Garbage truck is trying to make as much noise as is humanly or truckily possible. You know, this tulip shouldn't even be here. Let's use a tulip. That's one. So we got 3 pieces, 1, 2, and... juice? No, let's use this, because we're never gonna put that anywhere ever again. Let's see what that does. Alright, that'll be 3 random pieces of clothing. I know what the holly will do. So let's do that. That'll make a shirt. And it is a... it doesn't tell us. What is it? Oh, pants! That's kind of fun. Or it's a skirt. Oh, I can't use the sprinkler? You gotta be kidding me. That would have been a perfect use. That was actually what I was hanging on to it for. Shoot. I'll sell it. How about that? Take that. Alright, then if that's the case, let's come back up to here. Let's go with cog. I know what that is, and that kind of overlaps. Let's go with slate. Should we do slate? Let's go with the fan. Sorry about all the banging, guys. It's a little earlier than it usually is. Usually I can sneak kind of right in between. Alright, this will make a shirt at least. Let's see what we get. It's a bridal shirt. It's been very feminine. So... obviously, you can wear whatever you'd like. We can switch out and question or fly in the face of all the boundaries that are out there. And aside from the fact that it is pretty chilly out, you know, skirt, hey, keeps the breezes. Maybe in the spring we'll come back and visit that. Now we could definitely... you know, be flower dance worthy here. Yep, there we go. This one I'm going to save, and even though it is a little bit feminine, I like the holly because it's kind of festive for once we get to Winter Star. Ooh. But we're not quite there yet. So unfortunately, other than the fishing hat, we didn't get anything I really wanted yet, particularly like anything long sleeved or sweatery, something that might be a little warmer for the rest of this winter season. And that's a shame. But let's go drop off this. And oh, we can make another. You know what? I'll probably regret that someday, but let's make a pale ale. We'll go ahead and sell this. So, pig, we really need money again, but it's a miserable day. Let's take our axe as well. And we don't need the scythe, because there's nothing weed-like to grow down there. But on our way from the wizard over to the night market, we can forage and kind of chop trees and all that kind of stuff down here. I think that's as good a way to capitalize on this as we can. Clint wants an iron bar. I forgot about that, but we'll get it to him. That one's not timed. We've done Secret Woods a lot. Let's let them rest. We've got a lot of hardwood. We actually need more lumber than just regular hardwood, so we'll come and chop these trees. Rasmodius, my friend. You remembered my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. And we got popular. We'll check that. It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me, okay. Let's check this out, because remember, the wizard hung out at the bottom of our list for most of it, and now he is our, what is that, 7? So he probably passed 5 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I don't know. What? We can just go look at it. Cowpoke, Homesteader, new friend, reach a 5 heart friend with somebody. We haven't gotten to a 10 heart yet with anybody. Clicks, 5 heart friend with 4 people, 5 heart friend with 10 people, 5 heart friend with 20 people. So he did jump all the way to 7, so we must have had 19, and he just jumped through and became our 20th 5 heart friend. So that's pretty good. But again, we just love everybody. We're not too focused yet, aside from our infatuation with Meru. We haven't cooked much, but we did upgrade the house and haven't gotten the big upgrades yet on the house. Did craft 15, but not 30. 10 fish, 24 fish, not every fish. 100 fish, 40 different items, 10 help wanted, and a lot more stuff to do. Okay. Well, that was fun. And Wizard, I'm glad you are a 7 heart friend. That's awesome. Now, let's chop trees and smash rocks where we see them. Basically just work our way across on our way back to town. Secret note. Area we've kind of neglected got some secret notes for us, or an activity. I don't know if it's specific to chopping a tree or just having come down into an area we hadn't been really active in quite a while. $220. Now this time, since we're not going to fish, probably better to get down there like 7-ish. You don't want to miss people on their way home, but they don't all show up at 5 either. So shoot for the middle. Go do our shopping, say hi to everybody, get a free cup of coffee, and head out. Boop. we have not been down here in a long time, so let's check out, see what the new items are from whatever the more recent stuff. Good old camp I'd still like to get. It's kind of the closest to what I would normally, I guess, wear. Just some kind of a sports ball cap with a creased bill. I don't want a crease, but I get a good curve going in there. I'm not the flat bill type. Not that cool. Cool cap though. It looks really faded, but it used to be a vibrant blue. So another old favorite kind of hat. We've got a butterfly bow. This one is very soft. We've got a tiara. This one has a big amethyst encircled by gold, and a Santa hat. We also have earmuffs. Keep your ears toasty, lined with artisanal velvet from Castle Village. I've never even heard of Castle Village. I don't think I've ever looked that closely at the earmuffs before. Tropic Clip, shaped like a little palm tree. I think we'd seen that. We'd seen the daisy. The sou'wester was the first one we ever got. Keeps sailors warm in storms. Official cap. Looks like it belonged to a postman or a policeman. Either way, it's still very soft and smells okay. That's good. Watermelon band. We'd already seen that one. Blue bonnet. Harken back to simpler times with this prairie bonnet. Polka bow. This one sure to turn heads. And then our straw hat reward from the Egg Festival. So I know. We got to save our money. We don't have a pig yet and all that, but it's coming up on Santa time, and to go along with our red blouse, which, yeah, I'm secure enough. I'll wear a blouse as long as I can get dressed up for Christmas. So let's get a Santa hat. Kind of welcome the season. We're less than 10 days out. Time to spread a little cheer. We're going to a holiday night market, and we're not fishing, so we don't have to wear a fishing hat. So there we go. Feeling a little holiday flair. And this is Arrowhead Island. This is what I was talking about. As you can see, the point of the arrow is behind me. It's got a couple angles, and if we go down here, this is fishing for the legendary fish, whatever one they talked about in the book. Let's read this now. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts: pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. Well, that's nice that they're sending gifts, and it would seem that they're also paying the bills, like keeping the house, electrified, heated, all that kind of stuff, in water and sewage and all that. Can pick up that crystal fruit that I see just hiding there. We're just going to kind of cut our way across the top here. Well, that's pretty good. Night Festival and Night Market has begun. Oh, let's get this, though. This is part of the cleanup I'd like to have done before spring. That must be a log. Can't see it. Alright, now we can get clearly through all those bushes. Hey, girls. Chaz? Aunt Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. Well, you got to stay out at the other night with Shane. He took you to the night market. So, yeah. No, that has nothing to do with being scared of the dark. I lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I can. I guess there's a lot I'll never experience. Don't say that. You have a full life to live ahead of you. But yes, we all make choices. We can't all do it all. So don't begrudge people that get to do stuff that you don't get to do, because they can look at you the same way. Like, oh, I don't get to do that, Somebody has different things. Don't be jealous. Hey, Abigail. If you want to get on my mom's good side, give her green tea. Yeah, she gave it to me first. She was the one that first opened her eyes to the green tea relaxation technique. I don't see, look at how it just kind of stays cleared. So I don't think it's worth running over there to check for more forage, but now we got a whole crop of people, and we missed yesterday's. Have you seen the Mermaid Show? It's my favorite. Alex, between you and Clint, that doesn't surprise me too much. It must be so thrilling to travel the world like they do. Yeah. You're tied down a little bit, but don't begrudge them. Maybe if all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. That might be cool. Sam, I think you would be an ideal submarine captain. You should consider it. I don't know what all goes into that, but probably join the Navy to start. I'm just here for the free coffee. This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? Yeah, he's less impressed with the tradition than the coffee, but I'm with him. If for no other reason, come for the coffee. All right, wandering trader lady. This is your big chance. Let's talk to Elliot here, though. A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure! Oh, you could write a crazy book, dude. All right, let's go check her first. Come on. What do you got for me? I don't think that's a sale. Please, please, Pike, Sprinkler. That was, did we pay 4? No, we paid 4 for the snowman. I think that's the same price we paid for our winter star tree. Struck out. Bummer. All right. But we can still do these. So here, 200, but we still want 18 fairy seeds. It's the best way we can help ourselves out to start the year. So now we're down to 13, and then the same 108. Grape seeds. And now we're down to 7,000. So now we've got to rack up a new fortune for pig. Pig and stable. If we can somehow manage to get those two, we'll be doing very well. What can we do back at the farm? I was going to go into the bar, but I was like, speaking of trying to get, did we look for a quest? Monsters known as ghosts are thrown in a dray. Slay 2. We got you, Wiz. Although that's 500. Evelyn's birthday on Saturday. Fair enough. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's go put the battery pack in the tunnel. We haven't done that yet. Sell these. Battery. Weird little engine sound out there too. I don't know what that's all about. Outside me, I don't know if the mic's even picking that up. Okay. There it is. It's a good thing we have our little glow ring on. Oh, it worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Mr. Key. So that, had we been more set on putting the battery in the box, we would have known of Mr. Key before he challenged us to get to level 25 of the desert mine. Alright, now it's 10:20. I don't think we'll push it. We've got the rainbow shell. So we can go do that. Maybe we'll pick it up right now. Just have one on us so if we go up there, we'll be set. Let's go use the time to put these away. Oh, and we should, let's do these. Well, you. Copper is lowest. We got 3. Really need to keep that rocking. It's 11. Nothing else here, but we can at least pick these up. And then let's go over and reload Mayo, because we should be able to get a little bonus here. Come on. 4 of those. I don't want to care about Shella. I mean, I do, but I don't, right? Alright, I can now make more of those. Can sell these. We can do something here. Because we made all those bombs, we don't have an abundance of gold or copper, so put those away. No, we now got coffee spread all over the place, but whatever. I think the floppy fishing hat is not an ice fishing kind of hat, so let's put that away. It's new and novel, but now we got a Santa hat. We'll wear that for the season. All right. Almost 5 grand. Pretty good. And guys, for today, that's going to wrap us up. We're at about just about 4 hours of total time. I know we took a break and all that, but yeah, it's kind of part of the price of doing business. And still like to get a Minecraft video in and also keep chilling a little bit here. Still kind of on the mend from the sniffles and whatever else I had. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out that VOD and the new one that I posted. And remember, come check us out here when we're streaming. It would be really cool to hang out and chat through a little bit of Stardew fun, have a conversation. So keep that in mind. You can spare me the disasters of trying to remember when we started this today and we had died or got knocked out in the mines. Harvey had to do surgery. We lost all our gear, good sword and everything. So it took some unexpected turns. We would definitely, I think, be the proud owners of a pony and a pig had we not spent 25 grand on a sword that we hadn't really needed. But hopefully everything will come back around now that the night market time is over and we've kind of settled into a routine. Hopefully we'll get a few more lucky days that we can go to the deeper mines and survive and try to come back with iridium and other goodies because we need that iridium very badly to create sprinklers for all of our crops. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep pushing that, and these last couple weeks are the best time that we can try to swing that because as soon as spring hits, we're gonna have to be watering until we have enough sprinklers to cover everything. So lots good there. As usual, let's go ahead and get this into day 18 so it will save. And then we'll just take a quick look at our stats and everything. So again, not making a ton of money here in the world. Our current funds have certainly gone down from where they were. I think we got another level of some kind, but honestly, I don't. Was it fishing maybe? But we aren't getting many. These are slow, few and far between. I mean, the foraging we had upped when we were clearing trees, and we've still done quite a bit of chopping and no signs of those last ones, except for farming where you got big crops going. If you've dedicated to farming, that one comes pretty easily. The others are slow for these last levels. So we'll keep pushing, but we'd really like this one ready to go for spring. That can help out our foraging quite a bit. We didn't add any of the wallet items. Skull key we had. magnifying glass, and the bear's knowledge. Hearts, we just looked at them, so I don't think much change. We now have 20 friends, all at 5 hearts or better, and that only leaves Pierre, Jody, Jazz, Elliot, Vincent, Leah, Clint, Evelyn, whose birthday is coming up this week, so she should pop up above that 5 level. And then, of course, Sandy, who we just met and have only ever given 1 flower to, left to work on. Crafting, a bunch of recipes, not worth really looking through their collections. I don't know that we added much more here. Fish, though, we definitely picked up these 3. And was there anything else that we got? I don't think so. But moving the crab pots, we should have another shot now to get this guy, and that would finish out all the... Oh, no, the crab, he's in the ocean, too, so we actually need 2 fish in that crab pot. We should maybe... Isn't octopus a morning winter fish? So we should maybe try to use one of our beach totems one of these days. Pop over there and see if we can get it. But loads of stuff to do. We need to fish in the desert to actually catch a sandfish. Summer, we'll have to catch the puffer fish. Lots of stuff to do. Artifacts. I think we got a couple today. No, not the bone flute. I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, maybe not at all. Haven't done any of that, but we would like to do geodes here pretty quickly. Cooking, that has unlocked, and we've cooked 3 things. Lots of those. I think it gives us times cooked 48. That'll be hundreds. 1 maki roll and 1 fried egg, but a few more. No recipes on page 2 yet. Advanced achievements, we got the popular one, so that was good. And secret notes, we've filled up a little bit more. We have 2 into the next round. I think we just filled that, so not a ton, but they'll keep trickling in. Guess that's going to do it. That's where we stand in the next episode. It is Thursday. The night market stuff is done. We've got a quest to kill 2 ghosts, which would set up well with mining. But again, we're going to be kind of at the mercy of the fortune teller. If they tell us that we've got very good humor, we're going to the desert. Even sometimes if they don't, we'll still maybe go try. We want to keep talking to Sandy. We want to, at some point, buy rhubarb seeds, although that doesn't have to be immediate. They take a long time. I think they're 13-day seeds, so we don't want to sleep on it and forget and not get a chance to grow them. But whether we get all, a 24 load of them before the beginning of spring, it's not super essential. So more going to hoe any of the wiggly worms, maybe fish in the pond, and then dip our toe into the mines as quickly and safely, but not being afraid to get out if trouble overwhelms us. The money is really good if we can get down to level 25. Just dangerous to try to do so. And, we've got to kind of do that carefully. So we'll keep working though. Keep plugging away. Like I said, really appreciate you guys. I know we've been pretty quiet still in the chat. It's tough to get that time and recurring folks coming into the stream. But I've seen you guys checking out the VODs. Appreciate that, and look forward to meeting you in person. So. Say hi, and we can do that. Alrighty, have a great rest of your day. Remember these, if you're seeing these on YouTube, I've got Minecraft coming. The episode that was already posted today, which is the 10th, is the one that we put out there, or actually recorded yesterday. It just didn't get published in time, and I'll have another one of those coming shortly. So take care. Everybody stay awesome. We'll see you for the next stream. Bye now.